Welcome! Snezhnaya is here! It's been 6 years. It doesn't feel real, I swear. Oh. I'm thrilled. Let's go. Come on.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Finally. I don't think we'll have our answer right now. Because it is Act 1 and 2, I think. So, at the end. But yeah, it's been 6 years, guys. This is incredible. And I knew it. I knew it will start immediately as long as you log in the game. Whew, these guys. This. I see you, Hoyo.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
I don't know.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Surely.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Oh, Paimon. Oh, I remember the trailer. No. As soon as we go into Snezhnaya, she will faint or something like that. Oh, I'm sure it's been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. We all are.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Leg?
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
True.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
I mean, there's gonna be a shade. The shade of death. So, great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
How are we gonna go there?
What about me? Do
Colombina.
you want me to call out?
Colombina. She's sending us off.
Whoa! Colombina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
Yeah, she just jumped from the moon. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. She got a tracker on us, I swear. Paimon? It's your fault?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time, yeah. Lunatar!
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
I was kidding, but she actually has a tracker on us. Colombina.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Everyone? All my friends? Like 100 plus characters?
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
No.
She must be busy.
Yeah, project,
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you
riff
like
raff.
to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
Paimon is ready.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Not really, it's not to cause trouble. I just want to ask a question. I think that's still the objective of our mission. To go and ask Archons what about our sister, Starletta. I mean, we met our sister and she doesn't want to be found. But you know what I mean. We still want to find her in some kind of way. And have some answers.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a FATUI harbinger in Snezhnaya.
The FATUI! I wonder who they are.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lot. Don't worry.
That definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right.
No, you've
All right.
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Ah, will you figure that? Well, we know how she is.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
I'm fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
A lot of lines. A lot.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Oh, you don't have to, Colombina.
It's definitely nice to be treated. But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
A warm welcome, yeah, for real. We've been on the moon. That's still incredible. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. We don't get to see them? Everyone? No? Well, who cares, I suppose. Already!
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Cinema!
So pretty. Come on, keep up.
Is everything that I've wanted from Snezhnaya. Cold ice. Yes. Everwinter without mercy. Act 1. It's beautiful. Also, kind of funny how we are thrown into the main quest just like that. As soon as you log in. I picked a mint.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on. I need to check things out. Do I freeze in the water? No, at least not here. Snow! I'm acting like I've never seen snow before. I thought I saw something. What's going on? Huh. How did you get here? So if I go back, I can just walk to Nodcry? I kinda want to go, but let's do the main story. Paimon, don't be too far ahead, please. You're gonna get killed soon. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, do I have to kill this animal?
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
I can't. Incredible. Paimon, where are you? I lost you. Huh? I'm ahead of you, Paimon. Let's go.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki.
Yeah, they're normal.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
The music also. This doesn't feel real.
Come on, let's go.
Paimon, move! You're ruining the mood. A chest!
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Careful. Paimon? She was covered in snow. Help Paimon. What if I don't and I just go forward? No, I want the chest first. I love this. I want to take a screenshot. Paimon?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow!
It's just water.
It's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
Inside my clothes. Let me take this.
Is this an answer from this world?
It is. Oh, I want to explore. This is sus. Cryo sigil! A sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the frost and snow of Snezhnaya, offered it to the meeting point to receive the rewards from the ice. I don't have a meeting point yet. Let me. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Paimon, I'm sorry. My phone. Ah, Pinecone! I'm sorry, Paimon. Let's go. Paimon? Mint! Cold mint. More mint. Surely they die. Yeah. Oh, that's a bear.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
Careful!
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get a little
Careful.
closer, we might scare them away.
Yeah, sure. Snowball flower. Flower. A charming flower with a spherical cluster of petals. When snow settles upon it, the entire bloom looks just like a tiny snowball. It's beautiful. This region, man. I'm not freezing though. Why? I should be freezing. Maybe it's not that cold? In the snow? Or maybe because we have actually clothes this time? Sure, let's take a photo. Paimon will get eaten. I swear. I think this is like this. Surely.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a
These
sec.
days?
Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks
That's
like
a
train
bunker.
carriage.
A train carriage. I thought it was a war bunker or something. Are they friendly? They surely are friendly shaped, so... Hello guys. They big. I don't want to attack them, but... No, I'm not attacking them. Not this time. I'm gonna ruin the mood. Snowball flower. Hold on.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow. Oh. Is it the cold? Is she getting a cold? And there's no deeper meaning from that scene from the trailer? Surely
I
not.
don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
She's getting covered in snow. Paimon? This never happened in Not Cry. If you recall, come a little closer. Have we seen snow in Not Cry? Trying to remember. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't remember. Hug Paimon.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
What is it?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh no, Paimon. It's happening, guys. It's happening.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too.
But why in Snezhnaya? As soon as we cross the border in Snezhnaya, she feels like this. Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Paimon, I'm actually worried. She's gonna collapse. She's chill? She's cold. Paimon? Huh. Man, I want to hug her. No. But. Let's not forget about this. Oh, so many pine cones. Yeah, this thing is abandoned. Can't even go inside. Let's go, Paimon. Let's find something warm.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
It's intense and moving is difficult. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm sliding. I'm also freezing. Finally. We are freezing. This is amazing, by the way. I'm slipping and sliding. This is incredible. I shouldn't be messing around because that bar is getting filled fast. Aren't we PIERRO right now?
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
A cabin. Find a place from the blizzard. What if I... Oh, what? I'm still sleeping? Bro. Okay. Cutscene. This is bad. I'm excited. What hit us?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
And I need some fire. Damn, this is beautiful. I'm amazed. But what hit us? This is so beautiful.
Paimon! Paimon!
The music. This is good. Wow. Yeah, I'm dying, but who cares? Wait, I need to find Paimon.
That's strange. Where could she be? I
Fire.
guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Hello? Thank you. Now I'm on fire. Investigate. The music is so good.
Is that a train carriage?
Yeah.
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
It's maybe from the same train that we've seen before. From the inside. What about the outside? But yet there's no Paimon.
Is this an answer from this world?
Who lit this fire? From the inside, you say. Whoa. This is nice. I have to climb. Imagine this metal is cold. We got separated already. First, I want to see. The bridge at the snowstorm collapsed appeared to have fallen into a strange place. You also cannot find Paimon. What happened to her? You have to find her. Is there something? There's a chest inside there. How do I go inside there? Can I destroy it? Nope. Can I climb inside? Nope. Maybe from here? Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, this is the actual mission. What about the investigating? No.
It
Investigate.
says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's
Civilian.
definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really
Yep.
hope Paimon's okay.
There are many of these across Snezhnaya. So I need to but where's Paimon? Yeah, what? There's no way that she went ahead.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
A bottle of vodka. Is this the shooter part?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
This is Traveler's voice. Entity?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
What do you mean transcend? What? Descender, yeah, correct yourself. E of Grey at your service. I. Bro, what do you mean?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you? Yeah, what are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
This quest is already insane. Tomorrow? I mean, yeah, we are stuck into a samsara, I guess, but
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
yeah, what about your body? And it's missing a piece. But is this ether voice? Cause it sounds like it.
Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, what's going on here? The music is so good. I have chills.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Created the heavenly principles? Fairies?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
I swear, it is an ether voice actor. I'm not tripping, right? And it makes sense. If it was created by the heavenly principles, it will make sense why they will make him have a voice similar to Ether, one of the twins.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Where's Paimon? Where's Paimon? I'm not taking you. Where's Paimon? Is it possible that Paimon is similar to this thing? What if this is Paimon? She lost her body. No, that's not true. What do you mean, Transcender? No thanks. These are a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. Yeah, sure. What now? The thing.
You have made a very wise decision.
Yeah, this is connected to the Heavenly Principle heavily.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Why are you so good?
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
The Traveler Ether.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly? Hello, Traveler? He just said it. To reach tomorrow.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
This story is something else already, bro. We are 20 minutes in. The far shores where the empty Ark floats. Ark? What Ark? What are you saying?
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay, so we have to retrieve your power. Why are you in this carriage?
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
I mean, yeah, that's not a problem, me surviving. They leave. Prime Eyes Construct. Tap on Fab Vision. Fab? To enter the building Prime Eyes mode. When a preview blueprints overlaps existing Prime Eyes or a Prime Eyes construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Eyes construct and Prime Eyes. Removing Prime Eyes refunds Prime Eyes resource, while removing Prime Eyes construct will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Gree. Okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
Prime Eyes. I will have to read that. This item that we just got. But no, let's read it. Actually, surely it's in here. No, in here. Yeah, I know, but where's this thing? There it is. A strange mechanism you encounter in an abandoned station. If it often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Oh. Message? Bro, what is this thing? System activating. A cuboid created of prime ice. Alright. This is insane, guys. What is going on? I have to
My
mine.
account has been updated.
Okay. So I remove ice and I build with it? Ah, I see. Tap on Found Vision to enter the Building Prime Ice mode to build a Prime Ice construct. First place the previous blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building.
You may
Hello?
now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay, but this ice looks incredible. Yeah. Crashing torch. I know what this is. Thank you. Sure. Prime ice. Yeah, but what is this prime ice? Primordial ice? Is this ice like the primordial sea or something similar? Test.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Blueprint.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
As some kind of special fire, I suppose. Test. So, hold on. Destroy. I don't need it. Thank you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hold on. Hold on. Jump! Grab the ledge! Come on. I think I have to do this. Too far away. Let's add another one. Because I got the stuff. Look at this. Construct blueprint. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. That makes no sense. Fire out of ice? When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the eye of Grae to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Yeah, check. Oh, I see. I see.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
What was it? I already forgot. So 3. Hold on, where do I put this? Ah, here. Right? I need more ice. Ooh, look at this. How is this even possible? That's ice. Ice that emit heat. I have no idea where Paimon is, by the way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. This is important. See? And there is a chest. Right? Right? No chest. What was the point? Take? Should I take it? Sure, take it. Oh, I can take the tip. I see, so that's the base. And this is the tip that I can take. Is there something here? No, probably not. I'm gonna melt everything. Let's go forward. I just destroyed that.
Reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Scan. Let me take this. I cannot. Just like that. I don't need it. X. X. Activate. Wait. Ahead. By ahead you mean here? So I need to construct one. There we go. Wow. This... I love this. This game, man. Never cease to amaze me. Take source. And this music is stuck in my mind now. Oh, we can exit. Such a good music. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It does not matter because I melted everything. We're out.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Crystal.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
I see.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Authorization.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
You're gonna die. I swear, you're gonna die and it's gonna be tragic.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Let's see. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grai will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grai's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. Oh, there are stacks to that, huh? And you might even get hurt. Okay, sure.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
So when that runs out, I'm gonna freeze to death. Good to know. That's the cabin.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Oh.
Go. Go. Now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
What do you mean? In one? We're not gonna fuse together with anything, okay? Let's not fuse the whole humanity and all living beings together. That's not something good, please. So I bet Paimon is just chilling there. And we were in a cavern.
Approaching
Dying
the
of
target
cold.
location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected.
2.
2.
Does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Train station is clearly abandoned.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Makes sense why we saw all the whole train. Let's head inside and take it from there. Knock. Paimon. No, Paimon.
Paimon!
She got saved. But she's sick. Who's in here? Who are you?
Who are you?
Dude. You cannot do this to me. What? PIERRO? I was not expecting for PIERRO to be the first character we meet in Snezhnaya, I swear.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
He looks so good. His model. Why are you here? What's going on?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Man. What are you doing?
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Dude, I'm in shock right now.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take
Paimon.
more care not to get separated.
Yeah, you're good, right?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Yes.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Yeah, Traveler doesn't know who PIERRO is. Only we know.
We will meet again very soon.
As enemies, I don't feel enemy vibe from him, you know? I don't think he's gonna be an antagonist. Damn, he looks good. Why is he
The
here?
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Your database suck. I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
That's a convenient small blanket. I'll boil some water. Ah, poor Paimon. She's fine. She's awake. I wonder if he did something to her.
Traveler!
No. No, I can't stand this.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Making me feel sad for
Pretty
Paimon.
much the
I'm
same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
I doubt it's a normal cold. I doubt she can get sick normally in the first place.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester. The jester, that was the jester?
Yep, the director of the FATUI. The jester PIERRO. So, you met him?
Yes, I met him. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity to me.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Bro, if they kill Paimon, I swear.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
An entity? I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Yeah, she's still Paimon, even though she's suffering right now. Man, I'm taking so many screenshots. I'm cooked.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Question it. Do you know something about Paimon? The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Bro, I can't stand hearing Paimon suffering. That breaks my heart.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How can I clean you? Like, with what? Soap?
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs
Yeah.
wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Mister. Is that a fist bump? Dude.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
He knows a lot. He knows even what Paimon is.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
So he revealed his identity to
It
you.
was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
So why was he here?
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
I see. So he did nothing.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
How old are you, my guy?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly,
Their
it
god.
stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Gentlemen, I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. A good man. PIERRO is our ally.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Poor Paimon.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Journey over. Snezhnaya postponed for another year.
The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Yeah, the work of a monster.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Can I put you in my bag or something? I don't know.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
Yeah.
Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
True, but Paimon, I'm worried about
Further
you.
information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
We can kill that monster.
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Yeah, we need to find a city, an encampment, something, some people.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Not sure about that. That looks like it will collapse.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Yeah, that's a really sounding plan. But we don't have a train. Do you understand?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a
Goggles.
great point.
Google.
Let's do that.
It's Google. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Never.
Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I'm not sure. This is not normal. Fair enough, we'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Grey. Grey. Eye of Grey. Grey. Like the color. Yeah, we know.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
You're actually kinda good, so I want you to speak more. I want to know more about you and whatever. Chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
So we took Paimon with us. Is she... Paimon! You're fine. Wow, it opens. Cool. This is the front. And this is the back. Is there some cryoculus here? No.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Nice music, but what do you mean call the train? What train? It is abandoned. Call. Equip. I have to straight up equip this thing? Switch. Z. Call train. From where? Snowpiercer. How?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
So he can control these trains.
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Not good. Stop? Nope, there's no stop. Wow. We are dead. What was the plan? Bro, Snezhnaya is
Strange.
a problem.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay? So you are unreliable.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere
Reflexes.
apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data bank. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
You're so old.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Statue. Let's unlock the statue.
Your data had better be right this time.
Better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
That?
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Blessing in disguise. We just jumped off a cliff. It wasn't what you call comfortable,
Rest
though.
assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Preference. Yeah, it's just my preference to not fall from a cliff with a train. It's just my preference, guys. These Googles. Okay, what is this rabbit? No, what is this? Well, it's that. I'm so sorry. Ah, it's fine. Opossum. Is that no? I can't believe it. I thought it was just dead, not even meat. I was feeling so bad. But first, Sretomorsk. I can't pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Statue of the Seven. Let's do it. Cryo. Oh. So we did all that. I see. Borgdav Tundra. Wow, this is a lake. This is a frozen lake. So no Snezhnograd here. The capital must be here or here. Incredible. This thing already. I can't believe it. Small town. Wait, I can't go further? Story mode, I think. The Tsaritsa! Resonate with cryo. She's so beautiful. Stone. Ice wind. Just like that. Cryo Traveler. I see, I see. I've read his kit before. So he's not new to me. Apparently he's broken. What is this? Chimeric core. The boss? There's a boss or something? A snowman.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Why? Solotova. Viewpoint. Beautiful. Borderlands town. Ma'am? Can you talk to me? Wow. Nice outfit. First NPC. So they're all closed. What do you mean by that?
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
They poor? Oh, we're in a poor, poor little town. I'm so sorry. What is this? A red beet? A hardy herbaceous plant capable of thriving even in frozen soil. To survive such an unforgiving environment, it develops a thick, succulent root. That's my train. I just fell from there. Oh, wait. Do you see that? It's like a tree. I want to learn more about that. So, people. Oh, more beet. I don't know the pronunciation. But people, you didn't see a train crashing right there? I mean, they are suffering because they poor, so I guess they don't care, but still. I'm not gonna rob them. Or maybe... yeah. I'm investigating, okay? I'm not robbing. A star-shaped fluid born from prime ice that has undergone a peculiar transformation in the permafrost. Once the branch it grows upon it removed, the fruit falls naturally onto the snow? From ice? That's weird.
Excuse us. stay around these parts?
Oh, Paimon.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Guys, I have money. I can pay you. Like, just your house.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
They are freezing to death. Oh, poor people. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Can I help them? Somehow? I'm visiting the town. I'm going around. There are a lot of people. Beautiful people. Oh, so they're getting this stone to warm their houses. Otherwise they die. So many different outfits. So nice. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Alyosha.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
I swear, I thought he was the first character that we meet in this Snezhnaya, but it was PIERRO?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Makes sense.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Yeah. Yeah, some kind of adventurers, yes.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
That and this remote little town.
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Yeah, I don't really know what Project Stuja is. Can you fill me in?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
I see. Even Columbina was used for that, or something like that. Project Stuja, an umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again. Arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd revolve around this issue. So I see. When Pulcinella was saying in the trailer about extending the project, this is what he meant. They need a lot of energy. For what? Last time an Archon needed a lot of energy was Fossalor to kill the Hydro Archon throne. It's something similar. No, I think it's to kill a shade, maybe.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Ironic. Veka. The pronunciation, guys, is killing me.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution.
The Vetja. Snezhnograd Vetja, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decree and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Let me hear again.
So, the Vetja passed a
Vetja.
It are cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Yeah.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Okay, kind stranger. FATUI.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Well, yeah.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
Yeah, supply and demand.
We FATUI are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Cuddle together.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
Polonsky, but they can't leave this small town. They will die.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
How kind.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Yeah, nobody loves her, but they are all in this together.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
So, do that?
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously.
Largest.
Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our FATUI comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Complicated situation.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
They seem fair.
So,
They don't seem like bad guys.
in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, she's a fae.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
What are you, Paimon?
Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
It's fine.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Thank you. Yeah, they don't have fire, like normal fire. It's full of trees. Cut down a tree and... But maybe it's not that good. Even Google said... Google... our Google thing. He said that normal fire is not really useful.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
Alright then. This way. Hello, I'm Alyosha.
Free.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Where's the dog? I can use my characters? Are you kidding me? I'm free? No, I'm not free. I'm still in the borders. I see. So yeah, really complicated situation. That Tsaritsa, what is she doing? Why does she need so much power? It is about to kill a shade, right? That's the mission, right? Or something similar. Let me take the... Where is it? The... Cryoculus. Must be up here. I'm a FATUI. Harbinger. Beautiful. Cryoculus. Yeah, hell. Airplane state the power it has lost. Yeah. It's the same like the others. The music.
Huh?
The music. So this is your cabin? Your house? That's a big house. Dude, what? Basic? What do you mean basic? In this economy? That's a lot to have.
Oh, so cozy and warm.
Yeah.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Toasty.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend.
Paimon.
The Traveler.
You're so precious. Seeing Paimon sit is something else.
Good to meet you. I'm Alyosha.
Alyosha. So I've been pronouncing his name wrong as well.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
They die.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Paimon, are you young? Is there a doctor in Sretmorosk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Man.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. Dude, that's suspicious as hell.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
So you guys saw it?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Yeah, that's a crazy finding.
As long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently.
My own train.
Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Stratomoros.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
I see, some bad people.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Paimon, you're sick. I get it.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Ah, that guy.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh?
Let's kill him.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again, and then we can go to Snezhnograd.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Don't worry, Paimon. I can wait. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse, so we're dividing. We're separating from Paimon.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Hold
Be
the
careful,
fort.
you two.
Oh yeah.
That's brave of you.
There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tugarin, the good boy.
Oh,
A doggy.
doggy.
Ah,
Angry doggy.
that's not angry.
Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so
He's
he'll be
above.
joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
I went outside to check, because there's a sun eclipse here in Italy. But I can't really see it well, because clouds. Luck. Just my luck. And it's evening, late in the evening, so... Anyway. Carrots aside.
First,
Sure.
we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
Shishkin.
Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
He's eating Paimon! Ah,
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots,
sure.
try jerky.
A jerky. We have jerky. My thought went to Paimon like he's eating Paimon. I'm so messed up in the head. He's a good boy.
Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Sure.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
So we're leaving Paimon here. Paimon.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Don't you worry. Paimon, get well, please. I don't want for you to die. in this nation. Alyosha. Let's go. Let's go catch a rabbit. Bipedal rabbit. Can you tell me about that tree in the sky? What the? Can I fall? No, I cannot. I love this. I can jump. This sucks. Oh, wait. Enemies. FATUI. Why are you going after the dog? You guys are so easy. He's going crazy.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Now I can fall. No, I can. But I can jump. Wow. I have to crouch? Hold on, how do I crouch? I forgot. Let me crouch. I'm not crouching. Nope, wrong one. You're not crouching? Are we waiting? Wait, where is he? Ah, he's back. Come? Alyosha, my dude, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm better than you. Look at me.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Upper floor. Dude, you're a hunter, not an assassin. Boxes?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the FATUI. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'll be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Let's go. We'll let him... I'm controlling the dog. I'm a dog. I can't jump as a dog. That's a bummer. E. Can we get a dog character? Playable dog character in Genshin Impact. Is he cryo? What element are you, my doggo? Search. This is incredible. There are some clues. Well, what do I do? I see it. I see. You cannot slow, my guy.
there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
So that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not a good lead. Wait, are you riding Shogun? Nope, you're not. No! I'm stuck. Okay, I shouldn't approach people. I see. Smell. Smell more.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Haha. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, so here.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough,
boy.
There's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the FATUI and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. So the FATUI are not in this.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
You're about to get stoned to death, my guy.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
About to die. So many.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Yep, beat him up. So pretty.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use?
Yeah?
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
I had no idea.
Godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Yeah, can you tie him up?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Yeah.
Hey.
The gig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
An apology?
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
An apology. Money, my guy.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
It just happened for me to steal, okay? This isn't who I am. Please, punch him.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Okay, so you have a good motive. Is that true?
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Yeah, but you can't steal from other people that need it, you know. You're still not a good guy. The people here are suffering as well.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Corruption. The abyss.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Yeah, you
I'm
cannot
so
suck.
sorry. Once the FATUI have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
3 months.
As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Let's go there.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Yeah, who's that?
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
That's how it goes. Like, the people at the top always steal from the poor people.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
And by top, I mean at the top of the bottom of the chain. The food chain, you know?
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this
Who's
too?
him? Who's
preposterous? What proof do you have of any of this?
So you're still lying?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
My boy is smart.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Damn.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah, I actually believe that.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
And I was feeling bad for him for a moment there. Like, oh yeah, he's doing for his small town, for his parents, for... Man, screw this guy.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Business. Who's the mayor? I want to see the mayor. Good job. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
Really?
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
I feel you. I'm the same.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Lad.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Polonsky, you're a good man. Good fatous.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alyosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Do you want to join the FATUI?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Against? Okay, so we have an opposing faction.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the FATUI, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Now you're suspicious.
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatyr myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Oh, it's abandoned.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
I'm the Traveler.
I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The FATUI will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Nobody likes math. I mean, some people like math, but I don't. I mean, I do like math, but I struggle. Thanks from me too. Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Yeah, I can see that being the case.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Someone? You know what I want to do right now, guys? I want to pull Odette. I have no primo, as you can see. And I want to win the 50-50, because look at this. Yeah, so no pity, no nothing. I just pray to the Tsaritsa and nothing will happen. Okay, sucrose. I can do 10 more. Okay, let's continue. This place?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Actual grandma?
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
That's sad.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Is he her actual grandson?
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
They have the same hair color,
Oh,
so...
you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
I want to take a screenshot of the traveler aura farming, but I couldn't in time.
Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Under?
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
I don't think there was anything.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha ties up.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
After a long chat, Alyosha ties up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. So there was something, but they were spoiled. How do you know
I
her?
met her at the market back before her health began declining.
Ah.
She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Ah, I see.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
So that's why you're here. Huh. I like it. I like the writing.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros, still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Yeah, it's sad, but
in
reality.
Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Okay. Well, actually, no. Everyone grows old. That's not true in the Genshin. That's not true in Genshin, okay? Familiar presence by your side.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Flins?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh no, Paimon is seeing the Grim Reaper, I swear. I mean, the Grim Reaper, that's Renova. Is this some kind of foreshadowing? No way. Oh, you are interesting. Why do you look like that? You look rich. Wow. The NPC models are something else here. Lovely. He's up here. Run, Sandrone, run! I love how the door opened.
Paimon, we're back.
Ah,
are you feeling any better?
Adorable.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
I'm sorry, traveler, but I'm in a quest right now. Lose her balance? And you, like, fly like drunk?
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
I'm not sure.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance. But is she normal, like a normal being?
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
We caught the rabbit.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
It's Paimon. She's lively.
You said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yes. We also have a train.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
Makes sense, but you all believe in the Tsaritsa.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Man.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
I mean, yeah, Tat and Columbina ran away, like left the FATUI, so they can't use her as an energy power anymore. Supply.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
That guy.
He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Politics. How much I love politics. Sounds like par for the course for... What? The FATUI? Okay, yeah, sure.
FATUI, you're picking on ordinary people, even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the FATUI will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Yeah, in a way they still care about the people.
Then there's the FATUI soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Beautiful.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that FATUI officer mentioned. They're caught.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Makes sense.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Yeah, they sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
There's no us in this, okay? I don't know what you guys do if you're part of them. Like, if you guys kill people and do some shady stuff, there's no us in this, okay? Don't associate me with you for now.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Says the guy with millions of mora in his bank account. But sure.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Asking the Tsaritsa about stuff?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Yep, it's not even about our sister. I like that.
Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Yeah, the man himself.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I mean, this is like the last nation, so... Of course, I know it won't be easy. So I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Paimon is not that big.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
It's about the gods.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one from that causes the blizzard, I suspect. Also, you saying get in the same room as her. Dude, my mind is running wild right now. Don't say stuff like that. The one that's been summoning blizzards? Yeah.
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Where did it come from?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
What the? So that's why PIERRO was there?
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Yep, the Druzhna. A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It decided that the Belitsar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
My luck. It's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the FATUI will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
My train? That's incredible. I have a personal train.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The FATUI aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. You don't need a license to drive a train. I've done it before without it.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Game.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
The doggo is going crazy.
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Snezhnograd, here I come. Station. So it's already morning. Morning. Open. So the Sarita is away. Oh, that's a nice little bird. She should be here, around here, right? Because the blizzard is here, but... maybe it's around here or what, wherever. We don't know. The train station. I'm on top. Yes, I'm taking that. Haha. Haha.
Huh? All that work for this.
And this music is so good. Incredible. Love it. Let me... Bam. Bam. Conductor. Lady. I shouldn't be exploring right now. After explaining the situation to the FATUI soldiers, they really agreed to help.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Help. Soon the rail train is back on the tracks. They helped.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
New? That's old, my guy. Yes, I guess. They lost the technology.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
He's not checking my license. That's good.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Probably there is someone.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Okay. Your train. Your train. Now it is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for rest. Teleport. My train. I got a full train. Huh. Let me unlock that thing. Let's go inside. It's kinda empty. Can we decorate this? I want to. Navigation fog. Everything. I can go everywhere. Snezhnograd. Let's go!
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine!
Goggles, over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Don't worry about it. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
It's insane that this thing is functional after that fall.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat!
Neat.
Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I mean, it was Goggles that found you. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there. Ah, it was, this is the train that we found in that cavern. So there's nothing there anymore. I assume? Maybe there are some carriage.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Don't worry about it.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh boy. Still sick. Oh. Look at this.
Huh? What's going on?
The hell?
Oh no.
What's going on? What is that?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I changed clothes for some reason. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just
What
our luck.
happened?
Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What happened?
Alyosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Oh, the Shadow Realm.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Makes no sense. Appears in Snezhnaya, only Snezhnaya. Golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendid civilization was once constructed.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
We are about to be one of those most people.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Trauma?
Huh?
PTSD?
What the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Why did I change clothes? Makes no sense. But, yeah. Goggles is connected to it in some kind of way. Same technology, Hyperborea and all that.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
They're dead. What is this thing? Primordial water? Shadow realm. So what do I do? Defeat? Oh, I have a sword.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Not even the elements work here. Yeah. What is this? I love it, by the way. Is this linked to the abyss?
What's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Yeah.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Alyosha, stay with me. Damn. That was a jump. Oh.
This is the last one.
Not me, not me, not me.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I like the music. Don't mind that. That didn't happen. Oh yeah.
Go now! Advance!
Die. Help. He's dead, don't worry. I love this place. It's so mysterious. It's like we're in space. And we've been to space before. Goggles!
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
What do you mean by that?
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Wow.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
And then we have no escape.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, you are linked to it. To Hyperborea.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Boy, I want to know so bad.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
This specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
I see why I was stripped of my clothes.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Really? Let's go. Wow. I want that permanently. And the gun. He looks badass. Alright, traveler.
Whoa.
Impressive. Impressive. I want his skin.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
What do you mean, weapons of the spirit?
Is this a gun?
Yeah.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Like in real life.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Preset. Spin slide. Okay, that's... what should I use? There's no... Shooter view control. I'm gonna use this one. Just because. Yeah.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, parkour.
Yeah.
Oh, sliding.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Ooh.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Dude. What is this game?
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Dude, I love this. Assault rifle. Genshin Impact.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh. You can get really good at this.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Paimon, don't worry. I'll protect you. So, how do I peek? When engaging in a firearms fight with the Shadow in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover. Mechanics, okay. I see. Ah, it's automatic. You just run into it.
We
like
are
if you
under
go like
heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
You suck. Oh. Oh. How dare you? How dare you?
More
I love
enemies
this.
detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Assault? Cryo damage. Oh, I see.
State number 2. Charge!
Damn. Oh, bad. My bad. I didn't see you. What you doing, my man? What you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, many.
Much more. You don't scare me. Enemy no longer. Light him up.
Die.
Out of that, cover me. Reloading. Not good.
I can tank them. He dropped it. Oh, there are 2 of them.
Cover me. Where's the...
Time to catch my breath.
Health. I'm not a shooter player, guys, so this is gonna be a clunky clunky. A weird gameplay. The freeze. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Yeah, I like that. Chest. Oh, too close. Bro, what?
Need a refill.
I should have reloaded.
Cover me. Mind the rhythm. Fall back.
Yeah. We're running.
Taking cover. Need a refill. Mind the rhythm.
Come on.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Press on. Let's reload.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Left. Sorry. How do I do that? Ah. Sure. Zipline. Route successful planned. This is insane. So let me look around, because I think I saw Hyperborean constructs.
How do we get over there now?
Like buildings.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
I see.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
I think I got it. Maybe. I didn't get anything. Ah, just like that. Nice. Nice. That's... Oh, I was about to slide off. Yeah, that's Hyperborean buildings. Where's the exit? Face. That's a long slide. Oh, I have to go inside, but what if I don't? You know what I mean? What if I just do it like this?
Sprint
Voila.
at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Launcher. I still want to kill them. I'm out for blood. So you want me to do it like that?
Defenses have been breached.
Oh no! Reloading. E.
Charge! Can't take much more.
Usable munitions detected. Frag.
Electro damage. Three.
Frag out! Taking cover.
Wow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I like that. Oh, there are many of them.
Frag out!
Ooh. Crouch!
Back in business.
Demolition time! Where's the...
Let's go. It was there. Close? I can do that?
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, but there was a piece of metal. My balls. You can't slide into that, dude. Wait, what's going on?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead FATUI. Guess we gotta storm through.
Yep, let's just go. Let's just go. Don't fight, just go. A big chest. A new gun. Oh, grenade launcher. That's good. I see.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Assault. So, what do we have? Pyro? Die! What? Man! Oh, I missed! Let's try different element. Hydro. I bet there are reactions and stuff. Oh. Let's just run. The boss.
Reload. Switch mode.
Oh.
Switch mode.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Freeze! No, I wanted to... Not in time.
We're almost there!
We're almost out. Core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Wow, that's scary.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do
We jump into it?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
We did it! Okay, so that's the Shadow Realm. I mean, it was a tutorial. So... I have to get
Shadow
good.
Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yeah, while we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yep.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Like you. Thanks for sending us again. Eye of
Make no mistake,
Gray.
It was a team effort.
Gray.
For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
First time. The Traveler knows some stuff. He's been traveling
As
to
Alyosha
different
said,
planets.
it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Poor time, Paimon.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Man, it's like the back rooms. You just fall into it. That's horrible.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Okay, how do you do that? Auto repair?
Thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yeah, sometimes. So the gun can be
Yes, of course.
upgraded.
And just
Can
like
speak.
the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be
Grey.
a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Sure.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
We'll go back in there. Don't worry. Don't worry, Paimon. So, we arrived? Wait, where?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Yeah, this is a small town. So beautiful.
Huh?
Now.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Kind
my
of.
plan was to restore
Ooh.
the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
That's amazing.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Who needs a Serenity teapot when you have a train with guns?
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Yeah, kinda sus. Kind of sus. Adventure Journal. I see. I don't need to read any of these. Unlocked. Grappling gun. Nice. So many quests. So now we've unlocked Snezhnaya? Bro, what? Like? A snowball launcher? Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Hold on.
So, what's inside?
Got it.
Not that I care.
She doesn't care. Huh. A bench. Cryoculus. Ah, press U. Sure. Rewards. Don't mind me if I do. So this is the story, main story. An arc that used to be a soul. Ah, that's the world quest. We're on the main quest. Archon quest. Go to quest. Board the train and head for Snezhnograd. I love Snezhnaya. I'ma leave here. Rankova Zoria. That's not the main quest. Is it? Where are you on top of that? Prism. In certain places in Snezhnaya, a star-like prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate this star-like prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interaction have a chance to appear in other travelers' world. I see. In certain places in Snezhnaya, the postal field also presents with additional capabilities. Okay. Restores. I see. Wow. Egg. Where is it? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Board the train. Yeah. It opens. Oh, I open it. Oh, I have everything in here. Yeah, because they don't have a crafting station because alchemy is illegal. Music. Analyzer. Shooting range. I need to go in front. There's nothing on this table. Who cares about the table? The door. Let's go. So nice. It's kind of funny. You guys are good? I have a bar. Sit. Wow. All right. So we're just enjoying the scenery.
Had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
What are those? What are those?
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
We'll learn more about that. That's a big golem.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Yep. We are here. Can we charge people for using the train? You know, making some money. It's my train after all. Let's go, boys, let's go. Ah. Okay, I have no choice but to interact. This is beautiful. So big, majestic.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic!
That's what I say, Tan.
Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
I mean, you're also sick, so don't do that.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
That's so trippy. The train in the background is
in the future,
my high.
You can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Lift? There's the left.
Where was I just now?
Little guy. Let me... Oh, in the middle. That's so nice. Viewpoint. So beautiful. A kid. No elemental skill nearby and search for ride. What do you mean like? I'm not liking that.
Look! They have really funny looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Yeah, must suck.
Those would be Volkudlak
Inferior.
and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
So all of these are Fae? The way they look.
You see, I'm a tolerant.
Indeed, you're quite right.
Okay, big lady.
Oh no, don't tell me it's happening again.
The fairy! She's so beautiful. They're so cute with those wings. So many people. So many people. Music. I'm in awe. You're getting questioned, my boy. What did you steal? What you're doing? Your ID, please. I mean, he's kind of lucky. She's she looks kind of good. Like, can I get arrested? Okay, let's act normal. Let's be normal. In line for tickets. I see. Lift? It is a lift. I'll be back to the station. Let's get Paimon checked because she's
To the left is the
slowly
market of
dying.
Zolni. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh.
Look at that! Incredible!
Wow. So many NPCs. And flower, frost fairy flower. A sacred flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the heart of all who see it. Let me get this one as well, and this one as well. Statue. Unlock. So intricate. And we still have this. I see, and this as well. That's the mountain, right? So what is this? Wow. It looks incredible. Ah, and I see some Shadow Realm places. Worshipped? I mean, there's not to worship for now, but sure. Okay, let's continue. Welcome to Snezhnaya.
Wow! Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Yeah.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I
It's
soon
been
found
6
out that
years.
stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Surely it's not that bad.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolni is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Okay.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. Ah, about the doctor. Yeah, don't worry about that. I thought about the restaurant. No, don't worry about the doctor. I have the money. We'll get the money, Paimon. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolni, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
What the? Oh, hell no.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Nice.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Let's go there.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the FATUI.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the FATUI. A lot of important research happens there too.
So, my girl Sandrone, she's there?
And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Nah.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking looking for trouble right now.
I have a full arsenal of guns right now, so It's not a problem.
The downtown area is near
For
the
me.
center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
The main Northland Bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
In the train.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Yeah, I've seen some weird creatures that are bosses, so yeah.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh, kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Well, it's not Snezhnayan. That's more Hyperborean. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reason later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
That they live quite well.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
So the poor area. I see.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvory restaurant is right this way.
Boy, this quest is long. Like, it's been what? 3 hours and we're only now in Snezhnograd. Catherine! You don't speak? Treasure tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills. The guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Ha, but there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commission directly from the field instead of all the way back to us. That's so good. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Bluetooth? By various means you mean... Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. The Adventurer Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Absask. Yeah, I can use that.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
My lady.
Is there something I can help you?
Claim. I mean, there's nothing for me to claim right now, so... Oh, run down.
Farewell, my lady.
People. Okay. What should we do? Go to the restaurant? Taking this picture? Vadim. Pasha. Viewpoint. Cinema. Actually, I want to read that that title card. I usually don't read them for some weird reason. Even books. I do read books though, but from the wiki. Geography? Yeah. Snezhnaya. No. None can divine the thoughts of the sovereign who rules from that throne of sculpted ice. From her high balcony, she stands in isolation from time to time, as if attempting to hold the plaza below and the entire world within her sight. I see. A town that once flourished during the development period. In days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeying through here, flowing steadily between Snezhnaya and Snezhnograd. Once upon a time, ooh, so many. If the nation of Snezhnaya were envisioned as a titan of coal, iron and steel, its sprawling railways would be its veins, and the central station of Snezhnograd undoubtedly serves as the titan's ever-pounding heart. Okay. Let's go. There's a waypoint under this. Let's go into the restaurant. Let's eat. Let's eat something. It's been a long journey. Wow, nice horns. So many forests.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
We've paid a lot. Feeling better now?
Much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Oh, don't worry, Paimon. I was worried. Okay. You're our precious companion.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Don't worry. It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner we recover, the sooner we can start exploring. Exactly.
Right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Makes sense.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
East. Oh, I see,
It
I
must
see.
be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. Really? We? Why we?
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information.
A lot.
The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
And we can get that from the FATUI headquarters. Because we know a bunch of them. A bunch of harbingers. I think all of them at this point. Even Pantalone. We met him.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all FATUI.
Right! And when we left Nokrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Let's take Sandrone to a date, and then she will tell us something. What about that plan? It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
We're gonna get arrested.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Yeah, Tartaglia I think is the best to meet right now. He's really friendly, so...
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Nah, we can force our way with Sandrone. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah, you missed him, but us, we didn't. We saw him with Arlecchino. Brief moment, but well, it was nice.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
No. Who's there?
That's Alyosha! Come in!
Don't believe it.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you
Luneva.
is feeling a little under the weather.
We'll be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
She's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, what even is she? Does she have normal biological functions as humans or Faes or whatever? I mean, she can eat and she has eyes. She's not a robot.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Maybe.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Same as Paimon, but something happened.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Good.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Not sure about that.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
I'm not sure about that. All tasting food is a little different. The bigger difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Yeah, she has to be Asmodee because where does it go? All that food, where does it go? She must have some space magic in there because there's no way. I'm not convinced yet by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
Hope she's good.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious.
So cute.
More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Really?
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sure.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
So damn cute. Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days. I have to.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Every single one of them. I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Aww.
I have to get back to it.
Paimon.
If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Okay. Thanks for everything, Alyosha.
No big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See you around, my guy. My man.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Is he in here? No, Paimon! I mean, she's sleeping, but it looks so sad.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
We're gonna be back and Paimon will be missing and Renova will have a hold of her. I swear. I want to take some picture of Paimon sleeping. Anyway, I'm not doing that. This is nice. Wow. This is big. Lot of rooms. This feels like a proper hotel. Huh. Exit. Oh, that's far away. That's really far. We don't have Paimon. So they're fighting? Clement. This dratted weather. How nice will it be to have a shot or two to warm ourselves right up now. Excuse me, miss, what I mean to say is we were originally thinking of viewing the most renowned artworks here in the city? Shot? Drugs? Are they on drugs? Do you wish to visit the most famous art gallery in our city? I can take the two of you there, and I also know where the opera house and bookstore are. In other words, you can talk to me about anything about art. No, ma'am, there's some misunderstanding here. We're just looking for a cozy little tavern right now. A cozy little tavern, that reminds me of the pictorial art of Fontaine. Have you ever seen the painting titled A Bar at the Rustic Rattle? No, but opera can be considered a form of pictorial art too, for the bar scene depicted by the singers are equally vivid. I can more or less imagine what the work you're referring to looks like. Alright then, so we're looking for the sort of tavern depicted in this artwork, or like you said, in the operas, but the drinks doesn't have to be that good, you hear? Atmosphere, ambience. What you want is ambience. I know a small hole-in-the-wall place, it's called Kvasnik. The drinks there are cheap, and the owner's pretty interesting fellow too. I'm guessing you like the ambience of any conversation you strike up with him. But allow me to say upfront that I'm not talking about just any old ambience, but rather I'm looking for a certain aesthetic ambience, the kind achoo. You must have caught a chill there, my dear uncle. You must put some warmer clothes now, which I have thankfully prepared for you beforehand. And please stop going on and on about art, aesthetics and figurative, whatever. Nobody knows what you're talking about, and let's not keep this officer from her duty any longer. I beg to differ, you're not keeping me from my duties at all, mister. This is also part of my work. You hear that, lad? Achoo! So, dear miss, you do seem to be a lady of culture and breeding? What is your name and which department do you work for? I must write a letter to commend you to the proper authorities. Achoo! That's enough, uncle. Are you cold? We'll better find yourself somewhere warm soon. All that sneezing isn't befitting of a gentleman either. Sorry to trouble you again, ma'am, but I will be grateful if you could point us to the way to the tavern. Any tavern will do at this point. You don't have to bring us there. So maybe they're not on drugs. CELAENO! CELAENO! This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here, CELAENO? It's been a while. It's you, traveler. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort the precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatment. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figure I'll stop by Zapoljarn to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnograd. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Oh, CELAENO. Look up. Ah. I see. I like it. It's been a while, CELAENO. I'm so happy to see reoccurring NPCs and characters. Let's go meet Child. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. The FATUI headquarters. Oh boy. I mean, this is Sandrone here, so... Citadel of Fools. Such a good name for them. We know they are inspired by... Hold on, I saw something. I think I saw something.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Yeah, but we're all friends. I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia. My man.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them.
Bro, you don't know me.
I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
You are fools. Commedia dell'arte indeed.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Are you gonna do it after a slightly awkward wait outside?
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. Nope.
He's lying. Yeah, he's lying. Guess I pick a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the FATUI Harbingers are often busy with their official duties.
That's
true. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
My lady.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
She knew it. She knew it that we will come.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No?
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This general has been very accommodating. Yeah.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Well, she's a little under the water. She's recovering at Podvoy restaurant.
Under the weather?
Restaurant.
That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Man, she's so beautiful.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
A better one? She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
She's so nice. See? She's way too nice. Because she's Sandrone and she's nice. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
That's me.
As obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Can I join you for a tea? You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
No. You keep me outside.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your
Sure.
treat, of course.
Sure, my lady. Sure. She's the best. What? Why?
Because I
Bro.
already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Yeah. So let's go there. So I can't go inside. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. My ping, what? I shoot your weapon and beware of Hydro me. What does that even mean? So let's go take some tea. Teleport here. Sandrone. I want to see Tartaglia though.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
No damselettes. So we are going to a
Ordered for
date
both of us.
with
No
her.
objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though. I'm sure you must mostly order for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
She knows us. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's fine. He has been picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
That's a big table for two people. Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now.
Yeah.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
I imagine. Tartaglia, Counselor, sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine him a politician. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
True. This is also quite nice.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, PIERRO, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
I see.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But PIERRO didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia? I mean, they were close. Also, Capitano mentioned, it's been a while. My man, my captain. Where's Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Yeah.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
The hate is flowing.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Oh, I will.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until PIERRO revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the FATUI.
That makes sense, but what's with this smile? You're so beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Yeah, and
with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
they're not that trustworthy.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to PIERRO, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. PIERRO also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, they're very different.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Dude, this is a date.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Lurid.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Yeah, politics.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the FATUI soldiers.
Makes sense.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Yeah, I guess you took control of the Torres troops as well, kind of.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
It's good. This explains a
I'm
lot.
starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Politics! Snezhnaya is all about politics, boy.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Yeah, she's been yapping.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Funny you asked that. What makes you ask that? You're not jealous? Yes.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
No,
I
no,
only
no.
meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Emergency?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the
Always.
tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Beast?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Odette?
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too
Do
far.
you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I think we're paying for that. Tea information, sure. I can just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a
Then
plan.
let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Don't do anything funny to Paimon, otherwise you'll die like a horrible death.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Deeds. Rush. I have to rush. Do I? What did I receive? Mail? A lot. Thank you. Okay, so where is that? Oh, I have to use my train. The train? Yes. This. Which one was it? This one. Hold on, I don't remember. My memory. Svetro, yeah. But I'm here. Right? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, a Jack in the Box. Oh, that's cute. So lower. Wow, this is a mining place. Yeah, they're mining. The music. Ah, Svetlana, I don't know you. I thought I knew you, but I don't.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sure. We're alone on a mission. Ah, we are with Sandrone. I'm so glad that Sandrone still exists in the game and she wasn't taken out. She's not dead. Wait, what? I had to jump down? My wings are basic. I should change that.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette.
It's
Elegant.
too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
She's so beautiful and sweet.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the FATUI on the scene.
She was?
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
She is beautiful. In game. Odette? I'm gonna use her? Yes, I'm gonna use her. Wow. Wow. She's so perfect. Let's go inside.
Careful. Something's moving.
Wow. This is kinda creepy.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Are we sure? Well, first of all, this is just...
Lightning flash!
Boy, why is there cry like a electro traveler? Wait, do I need to... What? Remove. Ah. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused. Ah, I have to go up.
Stay back!
What is that? Well, this is fine.
Take this!
Activate. Ooh, wow, this is beautiful. We're going deep.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That's not a dangerous monster. Or maybe it is.
Let's begin. Walls of the snowflakes.
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
You... Stop.
Together.
Oh, that's big. He died. Or maybe not.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Huh. It is fine.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Cold. Ice cold
It
stare.
may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
I was thinking about that. It's kind of weird. Cutscene. Traveler? What you doing?
What is
The
that?
weapon. His weapon.
Guess it has family. This way.
Run? How are you not sleeping on ice? Odette? Elegant. Capable. Wow. Gio.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Switching elements. That's my traveler. That was close. Five-star weapon for the traveler. Yeah, it's only usable for the traveler. But apparently the traveler is really good with this weapon. The cry one. A nice cutscene. So we're outside. Do I have to climb this? No. Is there a lift? Teleport. I'm teleporting. I'm not climbing. Are you crazy? They're safe. We are safe.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
I mean, it's collapsed.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Yeah, you haven't seen me before.
All right then. See you around.
See you around, Odette. I wish I can get you. Like, I hope.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Her voice is so cold.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
What brings
MC.
you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a FATUI mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
I see.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Prima donna.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising FATUI star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Ooh, la signora. Yeah.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
But Rosalind doesn't fight like that.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Well, about that. Should we say something?
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah. I mean, she will find it out eventually. Then no wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh.
But the outcome
Polonia.
is the same, of course.
Also, every Fatui Harbinger knows about the traveler battling La Signora and having a hand in her death somehow. So, but she doesn't know who we are.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
What kind of monster is that?
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done
Sure,
here?
but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Poor Sandrone, more work.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Wow.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
Well, the Tsaritsa is working on it.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Yeah, but what? Like, I have no idea, honestly.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
This is complicated.
When did you get a new sword?
Just now.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
What do you mean second hand? That's brand new. This girl. I swear. Sandrone. We're back. Tartaglia? My man. Comrade.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor.
Mr. Big Shot himself.
Stop bullying him.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey,
Oh.
comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier.
Time.
Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
I will not be able to pronounce that, boy. Svietlo... Davvoska? I'm so sorry.
It went fine.
Smooth.
How about you? Any new developments?
Developments.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
Fuming?
I've never seen the old man so angry.
The small old man.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
this still doesn't feel real. Like we're in Snezhnaya. With the Harbingers.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh?
About the Tsaritsa?
Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
I mean, yeah,
sure
he's
don't
right.
Mince your words.
He doesn't know what this project is about.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh, we know them. Also.
Are you interrogating us now?
Sure, why not?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the FATUI armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Morepasak myself.
Yeah.
Things aren't going so swell there either.
Morepasak. I need to look on the map. Right. So this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yeah.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Still, what is this Project Stuzha? Tell me.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Okay, that's a nice answer.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
I suppose.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Give me details of this plan, please.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look,
of course.
I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Yeah, I want to know.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker, yeah. being a politician, like, changes you, I suppose.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point.
Adventurer.
Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
True, it's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
True, that's also true. We're friends.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Well... Yeah, should we?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Tartaglia, what are you gonna say?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
I mean, let's say it. Let's say it. Let's be open about it.
No avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
I mean, she will find out sooner or later.
No,
so.
It's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma,
where...
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
We didn't kill her, okay? It wasn't us. We are innocent, kind of. Listen.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It was a long time ago, actually.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah. Hard.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate.
Yeah.
But they didn't actually get along.
They didn't?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
They didn't?
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Yeah, she does. She's completely different.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well.
Sick.
So she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing.
She's a
Reminds me of
thing.
when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Tonya, I want to see Tonya.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Like Paimon.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
I'm not sure what Paimon is, honestly. If she's a kid, she's a god, she's... I don't know.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
See, they are our friends. The Harbingers.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Tartaglia, a proper Harbinger.
So no more accusing me of not being
He's
on your
grown.
side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I made the gesture when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Yeah, about that.
Already? That was quick.
I know, I wasn't expecting it either. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Yeah, he's doing some stuff.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
They are actually busy. They have jobs. We are the unemployed bum that are just having fun in Snezhnaya. Okay, sure thing. See you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to waste your time.
In a difficult position, but Tartaglia's right. I have things to do, things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alyosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Laidovka.
I don't know about that. Zorin. It is still Act 1, yeah. I thought we entered Act 2 without knowing.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
What is that? What's the lore?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Vibrates.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I want to go
Maybe I should try
back.
channeling the power of cryo.
He's about to destroy the statue. Don't do it, traveler. Worship. Hit. E.
There really is something special about this sword.
Oh, enchants Exiphane's blade. Phanes? Exiphanes? That's a name? Redemption? Redemption? What do you mean by that? The charm journey far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh, so we can... I see. I see. Unlock more. Gets better. So I have to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 statues. There aren't 7 right now.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alyosha.
Sure. Yeah, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 7. I see. So let's find Alyosha. Where is this man? Down here. The poor people area.
No, damselettes.
Snow damselettes. No, I was vibing. Oh no. My stamina. So I have to ask this man.
Hello there. How can I help?
Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Fetch him? He's here? He's on hand? When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Sverdlovsk.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnograd doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
I mean, it's still emergency, so that's it. They just have to wait. No way Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
So at least that place is
a lot of them will
cool.
probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Yeah. But they still need it.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine.
I'm a millionaire.
You're Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Yeah. It's okay, I volunteer for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
I can mine if you want.
Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here? She's gonna kill kids.
Oh, Alyosha and...
Hello? Yeah, this is awkward. Me.
Hello.
Oh, she calmed herself.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in the Sverdlovsk. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah,
True.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
He's a dancer.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
This is awkward. What should we do? Shake hands?
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sverdlovsk.
Yeah.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sverdlovsk. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary FATUI like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about.
Yeah.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The FATUI does not encourage their activities.
Yeah, they're almost terrorists.
Right. Because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
We can help her.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
A lot? Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Uh-huh.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad.
Yeah.
She made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
She wasn't really that good, okay?
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In
It's
that
not funny.
case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
I mean, you're probably a rich dancer, so sure.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Yeah.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Nothing. Out. Get out. Ask someone else. We don't have
Let me
any of
see.
that.
I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Receipt.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's
Good.
book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Man. So detailed. Feels like real life.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by FATUI guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle FATUI affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Yeah, she's
You
really good
flatter
at
me.
boss.
It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Whole life. Is that my train? Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her
What's wrong?
now.
Who's Paimon?
My friend.
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
Sure.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company. And she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm scared. Are we...
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension
Don't
seems
worry.
to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Don't worry. But I worry about Paimon. I worry that we'll not find her. Let me unlock this. Thank you. Paimon, I'm back. Are you good? I mean, there are guards. There are FATUI guards. Let's see. Let's see if she's in here.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
I'm her buddy. It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of the Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler?
Yes.
Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Sure. You're a good guard. Like that. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
I know, you're doing well.
At the same time, we
I like
can't
that.
interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Thank you, but what if a shade shows up? I don't think you guys are good enough.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Bro, if
Please,
she's missing,
head inside.
your head will be flying. She's fine.
Traveler! Alyosha, you're back!
I got so scared for a moment there.
Who's our new friend?
Yeah, new friend.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the FATUI, but she's solid. We can't trust her.
Another friend from the FATUI, huh?
Friend.
You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Haha, Paimon, you're so funny. Hehe, how are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
No, wait, that was just a cold.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
Fire.
Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
Eat it.
Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Core ignis.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Oh.
Awesome! Wow!
Oh, Paimon.
It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
They're friends already.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers. Yeah, they keep it secret.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
Rokot. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think.
Huh.
Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me.
Someone?
Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Oh yeah, she's a Fatui, so we shouldn't talk. Keep it low, guys.
Paimon will have...
Hot milk.
maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Let's go, Paimon.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
The following day. Did the quest just end? No. It didn't. So I have...
time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
So I have to wait. Paimon is sleeping. Wait, I can do this. No, I cannot. Why? I need to do it manually. Following day at 8. Following day at 8. Let's go, Paimon.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
She's fine. She's healed. Let's go, Paimon. Is the guard still here? Yeah.
Hello again. Please rest assured.
Let me exit. I have to go on foot. The theater. Ooh. Are we gonna witness some performance? I have to run. So Paimon is safe, and we are friends with Odette. Odette just become our friend. Nice. Beware of Cryoculus. I need to do that world quest. That sounds really important. Viewpoint. Beautiful. Nice place. Yep, it's up there.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Rokot?
I'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
He said it like we sneak in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
What about a guy? Oh, this guy.
Is that guy with the FATUI? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He might be one of the Rakov guys.
Okay.
I wouldn't be
all
surprised.
done. Thank you for your cooperation.
He doesn't look
Please proceed
FATUI-like.
through to the theater.
He doesn't look FATUI-like.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the FATUI's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Armory
Strong,
Palace.
silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri. Armory Palace guard. Armory.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's
guy,
not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
The smart guy. The show.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in
Epiclese.
Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Oh, so many people.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Sorry, man.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is.
Traveler.
That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
She's a member of the Rokov? She's so cute, but what? Oh. We all doing that. She is beautiful. Wow, actually good.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay, so she's a member. I want to see Odette dancing. Wait, where? Huh. So I guess she's not performing today. So many rooms.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
I was not expecting this personality.
Oh, it's you two.
Odette! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
You're putting it in a weird way, but she moves a lot? Animation?
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Look at
Why are
her.
you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Moody.
Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Yeah, like, boy.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Man, the animations, wow. They went extra hard with her.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Yes, leave us alone. You FATUI member.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She
Sure.
thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
She is pretty.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot.
We're
I'll
good.
lock the door.
We're good, guys. What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
You're part of them.
Whoa, Alyosha. Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me? I'm not sure, guys. Like, what do you do? Like, I hope you're not actually doing some bad stuff.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
You're part of it.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Alyosha was really present in this quest.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa are both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
I'm gonna shout it outside.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
I love her.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, it was a lie. I hate it. Your performance was horrible. No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
She was good, actually. She was really good.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Smart.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Good.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
So you're good guys. Okay.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm in.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Official application. Okay, sure. Since you keep your identity secrets, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage.
Oh.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Busted.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came
in?
Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Iskra.
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
She's way too cute.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect?
These rich people.
Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
He yaps a lot.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Was it that guy? That asshole?
Oh, You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Shoot him.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Yeah, that's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Listen, Vodyanitsa, I don't really care about that, okay?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa.
Yeah.
We won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Fill it out. Yeah, I have to fill it out. My race. Miller. Jenny Lil Bell. Sure, I'm using my real name. Race. Human Fate, Dodoko, Pipilan Idol, Genitor Bot, Primogem. No, I'm human. Codename. Why? Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss. The 12th. King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. What are these, bro? Wayfarer. Just Mimic. Seamount Abyss. That sounds cool. Reason. I oppose Project Snezhnaya. I want ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. I think the robot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Bro. Let's do it the right way, okay? I'm sure a lot of people are memeing. I'm not gonna meme. What do you mean? It's correct!
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
I swear,
Other than
Vodyanitsa.
that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright.
What am I joining?
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you.
Comrade.
Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
That's nice.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end
Why?
up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert.
Oh.
Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Snezhnaya?
Yeah, other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
So none of you know.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge
My ears.
fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure.
Man.
Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Yeah, I don't think I will do that. Okay. At least I did a good job. Look at this. Look at everything. It's spotless. Clean. You can lick it. Oh, nice thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Restaurant? Oh, hold on. Love it. It's so nice. I have to teleport every... like out here. There's another teleport point closer. Should I unlock that? This place is really important, so maybe yeah. Sandrone, your energy is so low. Stamina. Paimon! That's a big cup.
Come here
What?
often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
She's cute. That's wow, he looks incredible. He looks striking.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Even he moves a lot. Yeah, I like this guy. So he's like a genius? Like a Einstein inspiration?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead
So far
singer
apart.
is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
What was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Are they on a date? What? What's going on with his scarf? It's like...
I'm not too sure,
alive.
to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
They'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
I'm just saving.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
No matter how
His
many
hair.
times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that.
I love her
Could you
voice.
give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Yeah, dude, you're really paying attention.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
What is that?
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Lying.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Bro, stop lying. Why are you lying?
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Sing? Odette sings?
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
My man, my boy, Mitya, you messed up. Like, you messed up the date.
No, that's not it. I swear.
They feel so good, so real.
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Details.
Odette's
Let's
dance
fish.
during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
Dance.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Bro, you keep screwing it up.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Why are we listening to this?
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield.
Yeah.
If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
He messed up.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Quite funny. Come on, Vodyanitsa. Don't mess this meeting up.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts,
mad.
right?
She's fuming.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
No.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
You're like her, not me.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
This guy sucks. He needs some advice.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Not her.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad, though.
Fair enough. Dude.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
Okay, good. That's good.
Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Good.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
She's deflated.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
True.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
He does.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah, that's true. There's a limited supply.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
She's not human?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
Yeah.
But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
Yeah. About what?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
So what? A basal energy?
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Ooh.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
The third descender?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Such a expression.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
No, he was about to say it.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems
want the
like
details.
I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Yeah. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more. Makes sense because they need a lot of energy. For whatever reason. So... this feels like Carnia. In Carnia, they trying to do the same. Harnessing more power. New source of energy. And they went to the abyss. Let's hope that the Tsaritsa is not a dumb, okay?
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time.
No second date, my guy.
Hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
I love his design. It has hands, but all these gems and like astrology stuff.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
And 2 other people that you don't know about. He's getting out.
He could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh, that's why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie? He knew it. He knew about Valerie.
Okay, let's go.
You missed him.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Was that actually 25 minutes?
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
So like Mitya's Archon... I can't read that. Sounds like Mitya archenemy then.
Alright,
Wow.
time for us to get going too.
I'm cooked.
Excuse me, check please.
She's so cute, such a cute
We'll
voice.
settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, good.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
He's smart. He's Einstein. He's basically that. So he knew it. Look at these dumb faces. Shocked.
Wait.
Yeah, bro.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Maybe, yeah. I don't think he's a bad guy. So maybe he knows and wants some help from us. I don't know.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye-bye.
Vodyanitsa and Alyosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Paimon, you there? I hope so. I'm so stressed about Paimon. Paimon,
You're back! Here pretty early today.
how are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Take your time.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Mysterious power. Is the new power that Mitya mentioned? Is it the power of a shade involved here? Because who knows? Is it because of the Tsaritsa?
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
With Paimon. Paimon works on that energy?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
I mean, those are normal people. You're not a normal human.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Paimon, you're so good right now. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure. Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnograd Vash.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Sure you did that, Paimon.
Seem right up your alley. So, Paimon
Wow.
saved some for you.
Pancakes.
Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Wait. Hold on. Do I have to wait? Do I have to write? Or do I have to wait? I want to eat, honestly, but 2 days later. I keep messing it up. 1, 2. Day after tomorrow.
Called back to the Zeppel yard.
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Okay, are we still in Act 1? Yeah. This act is long, bro. Paimon.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago.
She's having a good time. Think a lot, Paimon. So, yeah. Vetcha. It's quite close. Can we do something there, actually? Vodyanitsa.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Let's see
Please
this
wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
mess.
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Renova. Ghosted. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Vetcha officially begins, discussing on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster Puccinara shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Wow. Sandrone. Everyone.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Really?
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
3 harbingers. I mean, there are many. There are many left, so I think it's all of them, minus Arlecchino, I suppose, and PIERRO. But yeah.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does he keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Miranova, I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Kvass.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Damn.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Insane.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the FATUI armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that FATUI families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Yeah, why is that?
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say
You.
again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Yeah, makes sense. Like, sure.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for FATUI dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
That is true. I wonder.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What is she doing? Kick her out.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regrets rebuttal makes sense. I do think that makes sense, but I probably doesn't, actually.
The people have spoken! Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
Lying
now
down.
You see why they don't have a sales permit.
Yeah.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Yeah, so...
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
I'm not sure, man.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Yeah, take her out.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get the Rokot from? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
Okay.
So whether it's threats,
What is he?
coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Lady, listen. I can sympathize with him. Hard to say, I suspect there's more to his story. He seems a little extreme.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelek. We stand with Lelek!
Who's we?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the FATUI handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the FATUI to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
She's not present, yes. Charlie is good.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of
Energy.
time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloslaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Risky?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
I'm not sure about that.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for FATUI soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
This girl is too much. Charlotte, please take her out.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
She's so mad. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironova, she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Yeah, it's just politics, bro.
Now then, if there are no
Just
further
politics.
contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Oh, this guy. Is that Chungunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Lelek.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all.
And what is that period? Like monthly? Weekly?
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
Mustache.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Man, I hate politics. Like, let me out of here. Or maybe I should go down and talk to nobody because they went away. Wow. So, should I... Oh.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
Romantic?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project
Why?
Stuzha.
What's so... Yeah, why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Yeah.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and this didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it, so for him it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Yeah, this Lelek.
Yeah.
We need to meet
No
him.
one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
But even if he knows, like, isn't the Project Stuzha actually good for everyone? Because the Tsaritsa has a plan?
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political
My
enthusiast.
friend.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Sandrone.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered.
Yeah, we are
What do you
good.
think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
You're not sharing that much, though, about Project Stuzha. So you're not caring.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Yay! Some black tea.
One
That's not
common
black.
thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
He's a bad guy.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
She's sitting on the desk.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek
he
slips
an
right into their
NPC?
rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
More.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
A human, so it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous. PIERRO? No.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
That's my child. Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
No ways, Odette.
Except she's FATUI, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
I don't know about that.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her FATUI identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the FATUI will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Man, my Odette is not like that, okay?
Yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Just a theory.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Snezhnaya?
Well, she cares about the people and doesn't know about Project Snezhnaya, what entails.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya.
Yeah, we saw it.
The reason being, Her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Her father?
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise?
No, actually
If you
no.
cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Yeah, wow.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Man.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
That sucks.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of FATUI who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
So,
regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the FATUI.
I mean, just give her money.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
I mean, when I said give her money, I mean a lot of money. Not just like one small check and that's it.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the FATUI.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelek, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Yeah, lass. So Signora actually wanted to mend her relation with Odette, but she died.
But there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelek situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Man, I want to see Tonya.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal about for?
Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
I'm excited about Tonya.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standard. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Wow.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelek, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Okay.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Thank you, comrade, for lending me your sister. That sounds wrong, but yeah, we know Tonya. We knew Tonya for such a long time. It's time to see her. So where do I need to go? Back home. Restaurant. Paimon, I'm home. It wasn't as fun as I thought it would be.
Progress today.
But yeah.
It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Politics, man, is just a
Next
mess.
step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Yeah.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Paimon knows the trick.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Let's go, Paimon.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
I mean, you're feeling better, so maybe we can go and investigate?
Yeah, I
in
wish you could be
secret?
there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Yes. Rest. She will get abducted, I swear.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
But she said that she doesn't.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the FATUI, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
I don't know. Is she Lelek?
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Sure. Paimon, too, you stay inside. Complete. Act 1 complete and Paimon is sleeping. She looks like she's dead. Wow. Snezhnaya, Act 1. What can I say? It was amazing. The start of it was something else. We met PIERRO at the start. And what about goggles? The thing, the monocle. It's connected to Hyperborea and can use a train? Bro, the lore. It just keeps getting more interesting. Then we have the Tsaritsa and this monster that causes blizzards, like heavy storms. What about that? Is that actually real? I'm starting to think that maybe it's not real. But probably it is real. But why does it appear only in Snezhnaya? Maybe because it's cold? I don't know. And what about the Shadow Realm? This also appears only in Snezhnaya for some reason. Bro, I need to know more. And then we have the World Quest, which probably it's about this tree. I can't wait to do that as well. It was so nice seeing all the FATUI Harbingers. All, not really all. We haven't seen Arlecchino, but Tartaglia and Sandrone. They're such good friends for us. We like them, okay? So it was nice. Alyosha, great character as well. He was part of the I forgot the name. The organization. He kept it secret. Vodyanitsa, she's also so cute. I wasn't expecting her voice to sound like that. And also I wasn't expecting her attitude to be like that. I thought she would be more delicate. But no, she's quite a character. I like her. She was mad at Mitya. That was more of a date. And I loved it. Dude was screwing it up so bad. But he's smart and he knew that we were listening. So I guess he just wanted us to hear this stuff, these details about Project Stuja. And then we have Odette. She's interesting. So she wasn't really close to Rosalind. A little bit, but not really like a mother figure. She didn't like her that much, apparently. So it makes sense why she doesn't hate us. Now, her being Lelek, I'm not sure. That sounds like a sound theory, but I'm not sure. Is it that simple? I wonder. And then we have the political part of Snezhnaya. It's really political. Like, I knew it was more like that, but wow, they go in depth with it. Which I like it. Actually, I do like it. And obviously, people, the rich people, they take advantage of Project Stuja. So they kinda hoard this crystal for themselves and resell it, obviously. Even the low rich people, like the mayor of this tiny town here, even he was doing it. So yeah, it's a problem. Like for your regular person living in these small towns, yeah, they suffer. They suffer a lot. So I wonder what's this Project Stuja about? Because almost everyone believes in it. Even Tartaglia and Sandrone, they do believe in it. So I do think that it's a good thing, but we don't know details. And they try to harness this new power that Paimon gets affected by, which was the most important part. Paimon getting sick. So it was not cold. It was just this power that they're trying to harness. Interesting. I wonder what kind of power this is. Like, it's really close to Paimon though. So I'm hyped about that. No Renova in side. Maybe in Act 2. So yeah. I'm hyped about Act 2 because we'll most likely see Renova there. So thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this long quest with me. It's been like, what, almost 6 hours, boy. But yeah, thank you for watching and I'll see you in the next one.